Yes, Leonard Silk.
Sorry, but I was unmuting. With respect to my Lord, Oluwafemi for the defense. Mr. Paul Maidu. That's with me.
Yes, before we begin, we had at the last adjourned date, we had talked about the document that claimant would wish to be admitted if counsel have agreed on the documents so that it doesn't delay the hearing of the matter because of all the technological issues that we are having. I think at the last adjourned date, we had given directions on this.
Yes. Yes, my lord. We complied with the order of the court by forwarding a letter dated 2nd February 2022 to the registrar of the court this morning, along with the documents that we seek to be admitted in evidence. And I've conferred with my learned friend of his sake this morning, and assured him that all the documents have been front-loaded. The documents we seek to tender are with the registrar of the court, and the letter as well. We also try to arrange them in the order in which they are listed in the letter. Just please start.
Yes, Leonard, defense counsel. Can I hear you, please?
The Lordship did mention the court had ordered the parties to make a document
Okay.
I'm not so sure that was the order of this.
Okay. Okay, I will just read it so that we are yes, we are all clear on that. Yes. I had said my notes and all said and marked on the day of the trial, with the parties having the right to object to documents at final stage that they
Comment. Objection at this, and any objection should be raised. That agree. That's the only thing. Having said, there's no directive for us to find. I have no problem with it. After this proceeding, before
I can't hear anything, Jonathan. I can't hear anything.
so that
One is better. One is better than the other one.
having said that,
Better to hold it like this. So here, there's no noise. Nothing is coming out. It's the computer. You're showing faces. I can't hear it. Very far. But I can maybe remove this breath. I can't hear anything. I'll tell him.
Unmute yourself.
I've done that. Audio settings.
While my life kind of is going to the then just apologize to God that the item listed as 16 was written in 100 instead of 15.
that's okay.
And also to point out that it's a bundle of certified.
We do
it's a bundle
something
of
with the sound.
certified people. And then part is item number 5.
Too far.
On list of documents. 19th February 2018. That's number 1. Number 2, number 4. List of documents filed on the same day.
I can't hear anything. What you say?
Number 3 to item numbers 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 19, and
This.
number 12, my lord, is item number 40. List of documents, July 2018. Number 12 is item number 40. The list of documents. Number 13, 14, and 15 are on the list of documents filed on 29th March 2019.
That's good. Our lawyers.
The last one is under the last one is under number 16, the bundle of diplomas and certificates. Yes, the certified copy by number of item numbers 4 to
This thing is not good. Do I have any photos?
11.
Listen.
2020.
So the documents are contained in they're contained in your letter. That's in your letter. You have listed all of them. So it's in accordance with the list of documents. Any, Mr. Atuibiesi, you have any observations regarding the documents that Yes.
We should allow all the documents to stand up going, subject to any objections being raised at the present stage. I would not propose him. Documents listed in identical documents. Of always preserving the right to raise our objections. All the documents, all the
we will use the listing and the letter. That is easier for the documents, the claimants' documents are admitted in evidence and they are marked Exhibit C1 to C16 as listed on the letter. And this is subject to counsel's rights to object to the admissibility of any of the documents. Yes, I think that at this stage, the witness is already on oath. The claimant, I believe the claimant is the witness.
Yes,
She has begun examination in chief at March 2019, being sworn. Claimants, that you are still on oath to speak the truth. Claimant is reminded accordingly.
May I proceed with the convention then, my lord?
Yes. I'm just a minute while I can see that our system, it appears to be on. Register your system on. Mine seems to be going on and off so that I know whether to put up my device or not. Is yours on? Sorry, there's no audio. Okay. Yes. Yes. No, just to say yes. What? So what's the solution? Can you? There's no audio. Are you using your device? Maybe we better use our devices. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
There's no audio. Okay. Can you use your device?
I'm actually using. I'm using my device.
Are we muted? Find out from the
Yeah. Do I need to start video? Yes. Do I need to increase the volume?
Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me on the speaker? Okay, let's okay. She can hear you.
I don't know if I should say something or not.
Mrs.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me, sir?
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, okay.
I can see that
Yes, the first dependent is
Are you hearing me like it's underwater?
I'm sorry, this will never happen. It's happening today. It has never happened.
You cannot, because I need both blocks to hear what they're saying.
Mr. David, press device.
Okay. I can actually hear I can hear the claimants. The claimants is yes, it's echoing. The claimant is a bit agitated. Where's the technician? Where's the technician? He hasn't even come out. Who is the technician then? The technical person hasn't even come out to see what is happening. Who is the technical person then? Technical man, you haven't even come out to see what is happening. We cannot hear what exactly is happening. We can't hear the claimants.
I can hear you.
We can't hear. You can hear me.
I can hear everything,
Okay,
madam.
can you hear
Yes.
the counsel? You can hear.
I can hear. Yes.
You can hear now. Okay, all right.
Do we need to turn down the volume a lot?
Do we need to turn down the volume?
And then
Do we need to turn down the volume, Mr. Koye? Do we need to turn down the volume?
A little bit.
The mic?
There's a little bit of echo
Have
in
a
the
mic?
system.
Do we need
and then the
to
speaker.
turn it down?
Registrar.
Let's disappoint it. Please turn down the mics. So we don't talk something that is. This is on because there's a lot of echoing. She just turned. I don't know what she turned down now.
I know I'm just
His own because they can't sell some.
Maybe it's actually to talk. Maybe.
Okay, let's see whether we can. Whether we
can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So the problem is there's a bit of delay in my lord in communication. I think
There's a bit of echo on the line, but I can.
Good morning again.
Good morning.
All right. So I will try and make it keep it simple and straightforward and to be as brief as possible.
My first question to you,
my first question to you is that do you remember that you gave evidence on notes
on 26 March 2019?
On 26 March 2019?
Yes, I do.
on that day, you adopted your written statements on oath. You adopted dated 8th February 2018 and 10th July 2018. And 10th July in this case.
Yes.
On that evidence in this case, you also submitted some documents as evidence. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Submitted some documents to the court. Now, you swore to an additional written statement. Now, you swore to an additional written statement on oath on 25th of March 2019. In 25th March. Additional written statement on 25 March 2019.
Yes.
That's correct.
Yes, that's correct.
Do you wish to adopt that written statement on oath as your evidence in it?
Sorry, can I just get the date of the additional statement of oath?
25th March.
Yes.
My Lord. Referred contrary to the law of God. Do you wish to adopt that additional written statement on oath of 25th March 2019 as your additional evidence?
Yes, I do.
All right. Now, this morning, we have some proof of. Now, this.
Sorry, I can't hear anything. The line is frozen.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes, you're back. Yeah, sorry,
All right.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, so my question was, this morning, the court has admitted about 16 documents as exhibits in this case. Do you also wish to rely on them as your evidence in this case?
Yes.
And this morning, the court has admitted about 16 documents as exhibits. Do you also wish to rely on them as copies? And just two more questions. Now, what do you want the court to do for you of your claim in this court? What do
I humbly ask the court to accept my case and grant all my claims filed in this court.
I'm grateful. Now, there's a counterclaim by the defendant against you. What do you want the court to do with respect to the counterclaim?
I ask the court to dismiss the counterclaim against me.
I'll that will be all for me. I'm grateful.
Cross-examination.
Can you hear me properly?
Yes, sir, I can.
I wanted to be sure that you to undergo this procedure, or sorry, this process. I understand you've been a little bit unwell. I wanted to be sure you are fit enough to go through this.
I don't understand your question. Can you repeat that, sir?
So, the lawyer, the senior lawyer, for you says, told me earlier this morning, we're a bit unwell.
That is true. I'm preparing to have an operation this Monday, but I'm okay. I'm managing.
So my question is, are you fit enough to go through the proceedings this morning?
Yes, sir, I am.
Thank you so very much.
I may just, there are some original copies of documents registered. That's what you said. There are some original copies of documents. And those, is it original certificates? So just want to appeal to counsel. Haven't cited the originals that we make photocopies and give the originals back. Because I would not want the courts to be in the custody of original copies of anybody's credential, if it is acceptable to both counsel.
I thought Mr.
Well, you are on your feet,
I'm grateful.
Yes. Is it acceptable? Because I wouldn't want a situation where the court credentials. So that's why I'm suggesting that having cited the originals, that will go and make photocopies of those. That is the credentials. Yes, that's what you just told me.
I'm sorry.
No, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right, because the registrar had told me that the original copies and the, okay, that's fine. It's okay. Sorry to interject, but we just have to clear this issue. Yes. Yes.
From the record, you are a Dutch national. Is that correct?
Sorry, can you repeat the question? I didn't hear you. Hello?
You are a Dutch national.
Sorry, I am what? I am what? I am.
What is your nationality?
I'm Dutch.
That was my question, but I just put it to you. I said from the document, you are a Dutch national.
The line is very cracky.
Any other nationality?
Moet ik zeggen dat ik een tweede nationaliteit?
Can you hear the question? Did you hear the question?
You have
Do I understand correctly if he asked me if I'm Dutch? Originally Dutch? My nationality?
You have answered
The line is so cracky. I don't
question.
know.
You have answered that question. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Okay,
you.
please put the question to her again.
Please.
Apart from the Dutch.
No, I am Dutch. That's my nationality. And I'm married to a Nigerian.
Yes, we can hear you. What did you say?
Okay, my nationality is Dutch. Originally, I'm a born Dutch. Can you hear me? I don't know if they can hear me now.
Yes, we heard you. The next question is, do you have another nationality?
Of ik nog een nationaliteit heb.
No. The only nationality was Dutch until you married your husband. Yeah, Lynn.
Can you hear me? Hello? The line is frozen.
Well, I can hear you. I'm sure the court can hear you. It seems you are not hearing us.
The line is frozen. I don't see anybody's face anymore.
Do you have dual nationality?
Okay. The question is if I have Dutch nationality. The recording has stopped. Okay, let me say, since you guys can hear me, apparently the recording has stopped on my side. It says, my only nationality was Dutch until my husband, I married to my husband, who's a Nigerian. Then I became both Dutch and Nigerian. Can you hear me now? There's nothing. I don't know. I don't know if they can hear me.
We can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Okay. The line, there was a message that the line is blocked. So, okay.
So what you have said is that you are also a Nigerian national by marriage.
Yes.
Okay.
My only nationality was Dutch until I married my husband, who's a Nigerian. Then I became also Nigerian by marrying him. By birth, I'm Dutch.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
I don't know if it's coming through, but I assume that they can hear me.
Do you have a Nigerian passport?
I have a residency permit. I have a Dutch passport and a residency permit.
Mrs. Obidiwan, you will please answer my question. I didn't ask if you have a Dutch passport again. My question was, do you have a Nigerian passport? It's either you have it or you don't.
No, not yet.
Thank you very much.
I only see the judge. I cannot see the lawyer.
Yes, registrar. The exhibits. The 16.
Previous one, as well as, yeah, you can go on with it. So I'm going Where were you? You remember? Or when you last in Nigeria? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me?
Wat zeg ik dan?
Mrs. Ogidiwankwo, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yes.
Thank you. Thank you. When last, oh, sorry, when last were you in Nigeria?
When I was last in Nigeria, that was last year.
1 month. 1 month.
Sorry?
What month?
What month I was in Nigeria? That was in beginning of the year, March, April, something like that. I've been back for a long time.
Thank you. April 2021. Were you in Nigeria in 2017?
2017, that's a long time ago. I don't remember. Yeah, it's possible. I come all the time. I go up and down, so I have to check that. I don't know.
Mrs. This is supposed to be your second home. So it's important for you to remember when you visited your second home. To help when you in Nigeria. I'm not getting the answer. I think to tell the up around in 2020, were you in Nigeria?
Yes, I was in Nigeria in 2017. Yes, beginning of the year 2017. I don't remember exactly what date, but I was in the year 2017. I've been in Nigeria. I come to my home every year, so it's not.
That's all right. I'm not interested in how
in my
often
holiday
you come.
planning.
I have specific questions.
Okay, no problem.
Were you in Nigeria in 2018?
Yes, I was.
Please tell the court what month.
You say? Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
What month?
I don't remember the month. I have to look that up. I don't keep records of that.
So 2017 and 20, you remember the month. Please try and remember. You need to remember that month. When you came to Nigeria in 2018. I'm waiting for you, Mrs. Ogidinwankwo.
Okay, you're waiting for me. I didn't hear a question, sorry.
You did hear my question. I will repeat it. Try and remember the month you were in Nigeria in 2018.
I cannot remember. Sorry, that is my question. That is my
Okay,
answer.
I'll try and see if I can help you.
That's my
Middle the end of the year.
Recording in progress. I don't know if the thing is
Was it
frozen.
early 2018? Was it middle, or was it the end of 2018?
That's 3 years ago. I really don't remember. I remember last year.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Last year, when no, 2019. Do you remember? Were you in Nigeria?
You come anytime and you leave anytime.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. There was a loud tone. Video stopped. I don't know.
Were you in Nigeria in
Ame
2019?
Atoyemi.
What's happened? Mrs. Wang, we can't see anymore. We need to see your face. You are in court. Sorry, I need assistance because we can't see, we can't hear.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Hello, madam. Yes, I can hear you now. Something was frozen.
Please, can you put the question to her, please?
Please, yes. Je moet snel zijn, want ze gaan nog vragen
It's not
stellen.
madam, it's my lord. You are addressing the court, is not madam, it's my lord.
I know Lanet asked the claimant if she was ready for cross-examination. Of question, suggestions being made by Lanet. And I think they are not desirable. I don't think she should be subjected to suggestions that she's avoiding answering his
Wanneer was de
questions.
laatste rechtszaak?
At the same time, I don't think it's fair to make
Ja, dat maakt toch niet uit. Komt toch niet alleen voor hen.
Well, I don't think.
Ik heb gezegd vorig jaar. Daarvoor herinner ik me niet meer.
Questioning, I don't think there's any difficulty in questioning. The problem with technology. We have all experienced that problem, experiencing problem with technology. Why does it happen to all this? I don't know. Like I said, it never happened. So we take into consideration that we have a technological problem, and because of this, of course, the proceedings will be slowed down. And I don't think that I don't think making any suggestions that
is what I'm going to answer. If my lawyer requests me to come, I'm coming.
So she should just answer the questions, and if she doesn't understand, she doesn't understand, and then we'll put the questions on my who's the claimant's name now? Claimant, Mrs. Nicolene Obidienwakwa. Can you hear me?
My lord, I can hear you.
Yes. Please answer the questions that are put to you as best as you possibly can. And if you do not understand, just say, I don't understand. So he can put the question back to you.
All right. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So, were you in Nigeria in 2019?
I don't remember, sir. That's a long time ago. I don't remember.
Okay. So you remember 2017, that you also remember that you were in Nigeria in 2020, but you cannot remember if you were in Nigeria in 2019. I put it to you, the reason you cannot remember did not come in 2019.
Sorry, the reason I cannot remember is what? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Because you did not come to Nigeria that year.
I did not come in Nigeria in that year. Please, can you finish your sentence?
Mrs. Nwanko or Gideon Nwanko. I'm saying that you did not remember you came to Nigeria in 2019 because you did not come.
How do you know? Well,
what was the answer?
Is it? I come to Nigeria when there's a need to come. For example, if my lawyer requests me to come, if there's any need to come, I come to Nigeria.
And
now I couldn't come because of my health. I cannot walk right now. I'm sitting down. I cannot walk.
Mrs. Nwanko,
yes.
I'll put it to you. So I take it to me. If you came to Nigeria in 2019 because you did not come, I put it to you that you agree with me.
No, I don't agree with you. That's not what I said. I said I cannot remember. Those are your words. I have to check my tickets and my passport. I don't remember. I have to check my tickets. I don't remember.
2018. We are back to 2018. You still cannot remember.
Line is so, there's echo.
Then you have to check. You have to check tickets.
We are waiting for you, Mrs. Nwanko.
Okay, you're waiting for me. Sorry, I didn't hear any question. There are times that I was in Nigeria. I
remember-
have to check my tickets. Over the past year, my memory is not, I'm on heavy morphine right now. So the only thing I can remember is last year. Anything beforehand, I have to look up my tickets and check it and give you that answer later. I cannot recall that right now.
Very well.
I can remember last year, I told you.
Mrs. Unko, I have a duty to listen to the court. That includes myself, whoever is talking at any point in time, so that you don't keep on talking at us. Okay? So, you remembered, you just told the court a few minutes ago that you were in Nigeria in 2017, early 2017. But all of a sudden, you cannot remember 2018 and 2019. That's all right. I'm going to go on.
Yes.
Do you remember what
what I have recorded for her is yes, I was in Nigeria in 2018.
what?
I have that with.
Okay.
We're all on the same page.
There are many voices, many people talking.
I was in Nigeria last year, March, April. I do not know if I was in Nigeria in 2017. I now say yes, I was in Nigeria in the beginning of the year 2017. I was in Nigeria in 2018. I do not remember what more. I don't remember if I was in Nigeria in 2019.
Absolutely spot on, my lord. I'm most grateful. I'm most grateful. From do you remember the date of your interview?
When they ask me a question,
That you claim to have had.
my lord, can I
What
say?
date did for the job?
I don't know if they're waiting for me or not.
Asking a question, but it's not
Mrs. Ogidion, can you hear the question?
No, I didn't hear any questions. Sorry, I didn't. I only hear your voice now.
Please put the question to her again.
Yeah. What date did you do the interview for the job at Starling School?
That was in 2013 in February. The reason I remember is because everybody was wearing red that day. It was Valentine's Day, 2013. Mrs. All the children, everybody was wearing red because of Valentine's Day. That's why I clearly remember. It was a red day.
Mrs. Nwankwo, please try and help the court. I believe sincerely the court has been indulgent in allowing us to have a virtual proceedings on your application. You will make it easier for everyone if you would just say about the date. So we can move on, please.
I'm waiting for the question.
After the date of your full name, after the date of your interview.
Okay, that was in February 2013.
Your name on that date. What is tell the court your name on that date?
Trust fund Ogidi Wanko. Nicolina Emily Villamine Trust fund Ogidi Wanko.
On that date. Although she's gone off.
Are you there, Clement?
Can you hear us?
Please, can you tell your clients she should leave her device on? She should not put off the video camera. She shouldn't put off the camera, please. Yeah.
I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Mrs. You are giving evidence.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Now, although you are in the comfort of your home, you are giving evidence in court, and giving your conduct is very important. The court is watching you, and counsel and other counsel. I know the internet.
Please talk slowly because there's an echo on the line. I cannot follow you. Please talk slowly. There's an echo on the line.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, better. Can I ask you something?
Just a minute. Can you let us see? Can you please mute your all right. Now,
Barrister,
can you hear me?
I can hear you. Am I permitted to look up those dates? Seem to be very important. I cannot recall everything. Am I permitted to ask my husband to look up the tickets and the dates so that we can move on? Because I cannot recall all those dates.
You are in court. You are giving evidence.
Yes.
Although you may be in the comfort of your home, the court does not want you to turn off your video. You must leave your video, your device on. You must listen to the question attentively and answer the question directly. The court is not happy that you are going off and on, and the defendant's counsel is not happy that you are not responding to his questions, suggesting that you could hear me, but you could not hear him.
No, I could hear him too, but sometimes. But
now you are mute. Your mic is mute.
no, I'm not touching anything.
All right, okay.
Oh yeah, people are accusing me of something that I don't do. I can also stop this whole thing. There's no problem.
I think she has been
all right, so the counsel for Mr. and Mrs. Ola will take over from now.
You say?
All right.
Let's go 2 fast seconds.
This is the video. Now I'm back to continue my questioning. Yes. You just told the court that your full name as at the date you as at the 12th of February 2012 of February 13 or 13th of February. First form. Where where did you get the name of Ogidi hyphenated one for as of 13?
Because, should I answer now?
Were you married to
Yes.
Not sure whether
Just put the questions directly at her.
It's like,
as a 13th of February 2013, when you went to the time described yourself as Mrs. Ogidi Nwankwo, were you already married to Mr. Ogidi Nwankwo as at that date?
yes.
As a 20, as a
Yes, I was. I heard somebody talking, but I don't know if they're talking to me.
Well, you have come to this court with a marriage certificate to Mr. Ogidi Nwankwo. Is that correct?
Yes, that's the name of my husband.
Please speak up so that I can hear you.
I said yes. He's my
Yes.
husband.
Exhibit. Because you don't have as XBC 4. If XBC 4 is your marriage to Mr. Ogidi Nwankwo, and it is clearly dated 23rd of May 2013. 23rd of 20. Is that correct?
Well, I was already married in
Content of-
church
is
then.
it-
We did several marriages, so I was already married in Igbo tradition long before I came to that interview. The date you're talking about is the court marriage in Umuahia. And before then, there was a marriage in Netherlands, in the Netherlands in church. Can you hear me? There's an echo again. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Why did you have to then get married on act as XC4? Then you have to do the marriage again on the 23rd of May 2013.
Sorry, can you repeat that? There was an echo on the line. Why did I do what? Can you repeat that, please?
What is the need of us to go back to get
What is the
that
name?
marriage act 2013? Did you argue that?
Can you, I only hear part of, what was the name of? The line is so bad. I'm waiting for the question. I don't see it here anymore. I don't hear anything anymore.
My internet, okay, my internet, okay, my internet has come on. They had what's
I see the George.
can you hear me?
I can't see. Ja, die vraag is, probeer me er gewoon in te luisteren. Waarom bent u nog een keer getrouwd? Ja, omdat zij dat wilde. Zij wilde, we zijn in de midterm break naar het oosten gegaan, weet je nog?
Hello, my love. So I think she was speaking, but we were not hearing clearly, or it was loud enough. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, but I don't see the faces anymore. I can hear one person speaking now.
Can you repeat the answer to the court?
Yes. Can you hear me? They don't hear me. It's not.
As the conference.
Ik ben moe. Mijn zijn begint te werken. Ja. En ik laat helemaal niks zien. Ik wacht gewoon. Ik zie een lege zaal. No? Who says that? Ze horen je nu hoor.
You did marriage. Yes, you did it because you didn't have a need for that solution. She wanted to do the marriage for you. She wanted you to pay somebody. That's why you have to do that. You didn't need it at the time because you already married in the local government and already married in the church. That was enough. That was recognized. You did that for Mrs. Moore. That was all. Because they needed it to marry them. They needed it because they felt it was too expensive for them to hire you as an expatriate after you had arrived in Nigeria.
Can you hear me? Mrs. Ogidi-Nwankwo,
Yeah, yes, my lord, I can hear you. Can you hear me? No response.
can see that. Let me see what has happened.
I'm really sorry to interrupt. So just 2 points. I was first is with respect to
Yes.
I said the first is to our matter. Apologies to many singers. I just learned from my colleague that our witness had complained about so I was wondering if Lord could please just indulge us to ask him to quickly man at some place medical emergency.
I can't indulge you.
My lord, I'm even sorry. This is not the practice of the bar. You should have spoken to my brother, lawyer, brought myself first. That's not the proper way we are brought up. And we should keep on doing the things.
Well, if the witness is here and the witness has a medical emergency, the witness can go and take care of the medical emergency, but I'm not going to interrupt. If we didn't have this internet break, then we won't be talking. The witness can go, but you remain in court. I can't do the
My lord, I can hear you now.
Mr. Ogidi,
Yes, my lord.
The last, can you hear me, ma?
Yes, now there's somebody talking. Yes.
Why did you think you needed to go and do another thing?
Sorry, can I repeat it? If I understand correctly, you asked me why did I have to do the marriage in the court in Umuahia? Is that your question?
Yes.
Well, it was not, for me, it was not necessary. I've been married with this man by Igbo tradition, by church. But Mrs. Olo wanted us to do the court marriage. She even wanted to pay somebody. She asked me, take your husband's passport and I will arrange it for you. I said, no, my husband is involved if it is about marriage. If you want us to do that, my husband is involved. I cannot steal his passport. So I brought my husband in and Mrs. Olo pleaded to us. She said that she needs us to get married for the court so that it will make things easier, so that she doesn't have to hire me as an expat, but as a local. Eventually, my husband agreed and she said, okay, if that is what makes it easier, I wanted to have the job. So that is it. And she's aware that we did it. We did it during the midterm break. I traveled to the East, especially on her request. We did the court marriage and I came back to the school. And she gave the permission for me to travel to the East to do the court marriage. That is the only reason. Is that, do you hear me? Has that answered your question? The judge is gone again. Let's see here.
I think it's to me, a security here, we haven't quite got but in terms of we have got
Dat zou echt een goede zijn in de rechter. Het is wel goed geheugen. Zoveel dingen kwijt uit die tijd. Ik weet alleen nog 2007.
Well, you have a device here.
No.
who partitions not their sin? Yes,
It's lockdown.
You did your entire job. You indicate in the form that you filled, which I have here, that you are married.
Sorry, are you asking me a question?
Of course.
Yes. Okay, tell me, can you repeat the question, please?
Although I'm finding it a bit frustrating.
Did
You when you job, disclose that form.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have there is a to
I filled in the form that I was married, and I was married. My husband was there. He brought me to Nigeria to the interview. Mrs. Olo
I'm
met
sorry,
me.
my lord, I'm not sure whether I can hear her.
Sorry. I filled the form in the school. Is that what you're asking me?
You don't want, you need to listen. You don't control the court. The
No,
court
but
does.
the line is very bad, sir. So
No.
sometimes
So when we're
the question
talking,
comes in
when we're
later than
talking,
you ask it.
the proper thing for you would be to keep quiet so you can hear us. When you spoke now, the court didn't hear. Nobody heard you on this side.
Okay. No.
So we wanted to make things easy. I'm suggesting to you, when I ask you a question, that you feel the job, did you discuss that you He was married in February 2013, pardon me.
I'm waiting because he said I should keep quiet.
We're waiting for you.
I only heard part of the question, sir. I only heard February 2013, and I'm waiting for you to ask me the question. If you can hear me, sir.
Because we just didn't hear you. You had me before. Did you disclose in the form that you filled that you were married as at February 2013?
Yes.
Wonderful. To the next form. Baby in August 2013. Is that correct?
In August 2013, my baby was born.
What date?
On 8th of August 2013.
I only heard my baby was born. That was how I had to. Please tell the court what date your baby was born.
My baby was born on the 8th of August 2013.
Thank you about Nigeria was
I don't hear anything.
You don't have to send him that.
you didn't want. Did you have your baby?
I don't hear. I don't hear anything anymore. I don't know if they can.
Keep looking there. Now that you got here.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my lord.
Mrs. Ogidiwon,
Madam,
can you hear
Hello.
me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Where did you have your baby? What country?
My baby was born in Umuahia, Nigeria.
Thank
Federal
you.
Medical Center, Umuahia, Nigeria.
It's not so I'm going to switch from me. I'm going to be on the NIC. So I'm going to do it once this thing goes up and join me. So people should go and sort that out so that I can join. Yes, they're doing directly.
Okay.
But that's not going to be doing. Yes.
You said your baby arrived at 32 weeks. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. I gave birth to him premature.
Thank you.
Hello, my lord. Hello, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
can you hear me? Okay.
Yes,
I'm
is that
testing.
outside?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
But what's happening? We're having problems here in Lagos.
Okay, my lord, I'm getting it now. I want everybody. Yes, my lord. I want the.
What?
No, I'm getting the issue now, my lord. Okay, my lord. Okay,
I'm using my own device, and I want to be on the NIC device.
And I want to be on the NIC device.
Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord.
So they will have to switch me to the NIC device so I can put up my own device.
Okay.
They will have to
So call them in the control room and tell them.
Okay, my lord. Is that control room that is having echo?
The control room.
So
Yes, my lord.
call them in the control.
Uitgerekend in oktober. Dat was de 10e maand.
The control room.
I don't
Yes,
know, but sort it out.
I don't know
Because I have to switch over.
My lord, just give me 2 minutes. I'll rectify it now. I'll call them now. I'll tell them what to do.
Okay, somebody.
Updated your lordship. But we can see then the. All right, but we can see how.
Yes, we can continue to call them in the conference.
So, as at February 13th, 2013, when you were doing the interview, you were already pregnant. Miss
Hello?
Mrs.
Yeah.
Ogidiwanko,
Okay,
you hear
yeah.
me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Can you repeat your question, please?
All right, I'll repeat it. I said, as at the 13th of February, 2013, when you were doing your interview,
Yes.
you were already pregnant.
I didn't know. I couldn't have known.
Please answer the question
I
first.
didn't know.
And then
I didn't know that. I had not found out.
All right,
Found out.
But
I
in
didn't know.
hindsight, that's all right. In hindsight, do you now know, in hindsight, that as at that date, you were already pregnant?
No.
I'm not sure you understood my question. You may not have known on the 13th of February 2013. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
But now that you've had the baby in August, and you know how old the pregnancy was when he came, if you walk backwards, do you now know that you are pregnant as at the time you are doing your interview?
No, because a pregnancy normally takes 9 months. When I found out in March, I was due to deliver in October. If the baby would have come in October, then maybe I would have known. But the baby came in August, very premature. As you know, a normal pregnancy takes 9 months. This pregnancy only took 7 months. So I didn't know yet. When I found out, it was March. And then the baby came 7 months. I was due in October.
Thank you. So I'm not sure you got my question. I understood you and that you did not know you were pregnant as of February 12th or 13th.
I did not. I did not
But
know.
after you had the baby, and you know how many weeks it was in the pregnancy, walking backwards, do you now know, as of today, that at the time you were doing that interview, you were pregnant, even though you may not know?
Well, something I don't know, I could have not known. The thing is, it was my first pregnancy. I've never been pregnant before. And I didn't know at that time. And besides, if something I didn't know, I found out later. I didn't know at the time of the interview.
Thank you. That's fine. Thank you. I heard you say that you knew for the first time in March 2013. Is that correct?
You said? Can you repeat that question, sir? There's a lot of noise on the background, please.
You just said to the court a short while ago that you knew for the first time that you're pregnant in March 2013. Did I hear you correctly? Is it that you didn't hear me again?
I said I didn't know at the time of the interview, sir.
When did you know?
And after when
did you know, Mrs. Nwankwo, when did you know that you were pregnant?
Weet ik niet meer, maart of zo? Yeah, when I found out in March that I was pregnant.
That's what I said. That's Mrs. Nwankwo. Mrs. Nwankwo, it would be good. That's what I said. It would be good if you listen carefully and you answer whatever you understand to be the question.
Okay.
You had said it before. I only wanted to be sure I was not hearing wrong. Okay. And I'm sure the court has heard you now. So, by the time you resume work in May 2013, it will be apparent that you are pregnant. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
As soon as I found out, I informed Mrs. Olo. On arrival in April, I informed Mrs. Olo, and she's fully aware. It has never been a secret.
I'm not sure I heard you correctly, but I seem to be hearing something like you informed Mrs. Olo.
Yes.
In April 2013. Is that what you said?
Yes. And it was not a secret. I have informed her about my pregnancy. She said there's no problem. It's not a disease. I just started work and I've always worked. And she allowed me to continue my work.
Did you inform her in writing? Inform her in writing.
I said what?
Mrs. Ogidinwanko, you will help yourself.
It was not necessary. We were speaking on the phone on a daily basis before I was arriving. We were talking on a daily basis and I informed her and she knows that. On arrival, she congratulated me. I have informed her. She welcomed me. She congratulated me. She said, "Oh,
Mrs. Nwankwo, I'm so sorry, but you cannot control the court. I did what I didn't ask you. You do not have to say it. You said you informed her. That's all I need.
Yes, I have
Don't try to tell us what you have a chance to do in your claim or witness statement. Please limit your answers to what I ask you. Please limit.
Mrs. Nwankwo, Mrs. Ogidinwanko, we are having connection problems, and your answer to the question of the defendant's lawyer should be as short and as direct to the point so as to save time. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right.
There's an echo on the line, so please talk slowly.
All right. Okay. So you also should speak slowly because the court is writing your evidence down.
Okay.
I'm grateful to the court.
Mrs. Ogidinwanko.
Yes.
It's gonna. When you, I'm glad to hear that you said Mrs. Ola was happy at the news of your pregnancy. Did you have to go through antenatal treatment after you have resumed in the school?
Yes, on her advice, she showed me where I should go. And her driver brought me to the place.
She showed you?
Yes, she showed me the hospital I should go to because I was not known there. So she told me that I should go for antenatal checkup in the Lagos Maternity Hospital. And she asked the driver to bring me there.
Yeah, I can turn my own. I have to tune mine down, but my Lord, my.
Tell the tech, you should come and connect. I want to play on this.
As a call, please. Yes. Yes. Well, I'm trying to put this as loud as possible, perhaps. Can you just repeat what you told the court now?
Yes, I will. I was told on Mrs. Olo's advice to go for antenatal checkup in the Lagos Maternity Hospital, and her driver brought me to the place because I didn't know the place. And she gave him permission and me permission to go for antenatal checkup.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Ogidinwanko. Can you remember? Please hold on.
I need to be on this. My second, please.
We're grateful. Mrs. Ogidinwanko.
Yes.
Was it only once you went for antenatal before your baby arrived?
No, several times.
Several times, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, several times.
Yes.
Yes, my Lord. And all these were during the school session. Your antenatal visit to the hospital. They were all through school session.
On appointments, yes.
Yes, thank you very much. If I understood your testimonies correctly, at no point in time did you give the school a written medical certificate of your pregnancy. A written medical certificate.
I don't remember, but Mrs. Zola was aware from the beginning, so she never asked me to put it in statement.
So
she was aware, it was visible, my belly was there, so she never asked me to put it in writing.
Yes, yes. So I take it to me that you did not, because she was already, you didn't put it in writing or no medical report because your tummy was protruding. So everybody was aware you were pregnant.
No, I didn't say medical reports. I didn't say medical reports. I always informed her about how it was going.
So my question, Mrs. You have said that before, the report has written you down. My question was, did you provide the school with a medical report of your pregnancy before you gave birth?
No.
Thank you.
Zij zit echt met haar mond open om een gebaar te maken.
My Lord, apparently somebody is talking to her.
Say?
I don't know whether your worship is hearing. No, my Lord, my Lord is fine, sir. My Lord, your Lordship is taking note of the demeanor of the witness. That's why they appear in the court of first instance, where the court can make his or her own judgment.
Zij zit te bidden.
My Lord, I had told my learned friend earlier that she's ill, that she is scheduled, and she also said she was scheduled for surgery, and that she might need assistance. It's not, I'm not excusing that somebody may be with her, but I think we need to let her know. I also said it at the beginning that she's giving evidence and she must conduct herself properly. I said that before.
Yes, okay. All right, that's fine.
Yes, so may I repeat that, my Lord?
There's no need.
As the court pleases. As the court pleases. In the documents you called the contract of employment, did you have a period of probation?
Yes.
Thank you. How many months?
I believe it was 6 months probation.
Thank you very
3
much.
years contract.
Thank you very much. You started work on the, I think, 3rd of May 2nd of May 2013. Is that correct?
1st of May. 1st of May 2013.
Will not be a working day in Nigeria.
Okay, then it was okay.
Did you start your work on the 2nd of May 2013?
The line was cracky, but did I get correct that did I start the work by the 2nd of May because 1st of May was not a working day? Is that what you said?
What date did you start work?
2nd of May 2013.
Thank you very much. Although I'm trying to be direct. I'm trying to, all right, thank you so much. So if you were to calculate 6 months from the 2nd of May, when about would that be, roughly?
Somewhere end of the year. I don't know. I'm not so good in calculation.
That's October.
May, June, July, August, September, October, November.
All right, can I help you? I think that would be the first week of November 2013. Do you agree?
Yeah, by your calculation.
You agree. Thank you very much.
was geen andere reden.
Mrs. Ogilionwanko, please, what role did you apply for at Starling School?
Head teacher.
Head teacher. Thank you very much. Have you worked as a school head or head teacher before that date? In any school. In any school.
Sorry, can you repeat the question? Did I work as in before?
As a school head. Head teacher in any school before then?
No, I did not.
Please hold on for the court.
Okay, set it up on my laptop because I'm running out of power. Wait, you have to take it then to set it up on my laptop. How long is that going to take? Okay, all right, please. Yes.
This is Ogilionwanko. The court is back. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you, ma'am. You haven't worked, you said you haven't worked as a school head prior to this time. What were you doing immediately before you took up this job? What were you doing? What type of work were you doing?
Okay, I was working in DAC Pedagogy Children's Center. I was working as a teacher.
We are losing you. Can you please?
Sorry, can you still hear me?
We can hear you now. Can you repeat it for the court to hear? Because we lost it temporarily.
I was working as a teacher in DAC. DAC is the name of the firm.
What is the name again?
DAC.
D-A-K, my lord.
D-A-K.
Okay. As a
I was
teacher.
working as a teacher in a school department of the DAC children care. They have different departments, but that will.
Were you a class teacher or subject teacher?
Okay, I was a teacher in more subjects. We have a different system in my country. We work as a general teacher. You are supposed to give more subjects than one. So I work with children in the age from 4 to 8.
Thank you so very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so very much. How much was your salary when you were working there as a teacher?
Okay, my
How much when you were working as a teacher?
Okay, should I answer now?
Yes, please.
Okay, my gross salary there was,
Yes.
yeah, can I say it in euros? Because I don't know It was about 1,800 euro. So it's a gross salary.
Whatever currency in whatever currency doesn't matter.
Is gross salary. So the tax will go off from there.
I'm grateful, my Lord. Did you provide any evidence of that of your earnings to the school, or even in this proceedings?
I don't know actually, but I don't remember. But I believe I showed her a loan slip. How do you call it? A payment slip. In that period, she asked me to bring payment slip. I did. For the past 3 months, I did.
Mrs. Ogidiranko. Please hold on a second.
Yes, please you may.
I'm going to a lot.
Continue, please.
Mrs. Ogidiranko. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I hear a lot of noises, but
do you remember the part of the conditions for the job was that you must provide letters of reference?
that I must what? Can you repeat that question, please?
Yes, I can. Provide letters of reference to the school.
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Did you remember providing the name of Dark Child Care to Starling School as one of your referees?
Yes, I did.
Did you hear me?
Yes, sir, I heard you.
Oh, she said yes. Oh,
I said yes, I did.
Thank you, Malone. Thank you so much. I didn't hear you. I can't afford to be presumptuous. So, are you aware that the school got in touch with the dark school in Holland? All right, please hold on. Please hold on. Were you aware that the school did get in touch with that Starling School did get in touch with Dark school in Holland for a reference on yourself?
No, not in the time before I even asked my manager, Nancy Dorauter, which I gave as a reference because she's my manager. She knows how I work. I asked her, did anybody from Nigeria, from Stanley School call you? She said no, that she's fully available. I even gave her telephone number, her personal email address. Nobody has ever contacted her. Later in the year, I was told that there was a mail written to us, to the headquarters secretary, but they don't know me. So my manager told me she was never contacted for reference.
Mrs. Ogidinwanko, I didn't ask you what time frame, if you are aware. I just asked you, are you aware that Sterling School contacted DAC School at any point in time, whether before you started, during or whenever?
I was not. No, the answer is no.
Up till now?
Now I know because you're telling me. Now I know, yeah.
Okay.
But that time, no.
Okay. All right. Sorry. So let me now put it to you. Would you be surprised, and listen very carefully, I'm holding a document in my hand. Would you be surprised? Actually, I'm sorry, my lord. Mrs. Ogidinwanko, I thought you muttered some word to the effect that you heard that later on they sent an email. Did I hear you say that? Can you hear me?
I was told. Can you repeat that again?
No. What were you were speaking a short while ago, and you said later on you heard that there was an email or something that you were told from Holland. When you said you asked.
No.
Okay.
I was told from Holland. My manager, Mrs. Dorauter, told me that she was never contacted by the school.
Okay.
For reference, when I was.
Thank you.
That was.
Go on. When was this?
Since this case started, through the documents, I learned that there was contact with the headquarters. That is when I found out. My manager told me that she was never contacted. That is my answer.
Mrs. Nwanko, you said you asked your manager in Holland, they said no one contacted them. I say, what time, what date or month did you speak to them that they said nobody has contacted them? When was this conversation between you and the school?
That was when I came back after the interview and I resigned in DAC.
When
after I had the
was
interview
that?
In Nigeria.
When? Nobody, the court will not know those unless you put a date or a month to it.
Listen, can you listen to my answer, please? Then you will hear it.
Mrs. Nwanko, you can't ask me to listen, please, and listen to your answer. You're not talking to me. I thought you should have been told you're speaking to the court, not to me. You said you spoke to your manager in Holland and he says she was not aware of any inquiry. I'm only asking you, when did you speak?
February 2020, 2013.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
That is when I asked my manager. She said nobody contacted her. When I resigned for my job. When she resigned, even after I left DAC. When I left DAC to go and work in Nigeria,
I'm sorry.
I said goodbye in April. Please, my lord, can I answer this question? Because he's interrupting my answer. Please, my lord, allow me to answer this question. It's very vital.
I'm so sorry. 1 second. Mrs. Nwanko, Mrs. Nwanko, I see you speak English very well. It is very rude of you because you're not talking to me. You're talking to the court.
I'm sorry.
You just said that I'm not talking to you, that I should talk to the court. So that's what I'm doing, sir.
Sorry, please sit down.
I don't understand this miscommunication. When I came back,
My lord, I want to apologize on behalf. Please, can you? I want to apologize on behalf of the witness. I'm very sorry to my learned friend of the sick also, and Mrs. Obidinwanko, I cannot emphasize it that you and to save time by being direct. Please. And I don't want any imputation that you are to the lawyer for Mr. and Mrs. Ola, please.
I don't understand.
Please let your questions be short, direct, so that we can say.
So please let your questions be short. Leave here as.
Give me the answer. I'm sorry. Your answers.
I'm sorry. Your answers. Let your answers be short. Let your answers be short and direct to save the time of the court. The judge has come all the way from Abuja just to finish this case, please.
I'm very sorry. Lord, I'm grateful to my younger brother, Silk. Mrs. Nwanko, please, can you hear me now?
Yes.
So, in February 2013, when you called Holland, your former place of work, they told you no one has contacted them. Now, were you aware that they subsequently contacted them after that date when you spoke to them last?
After this case had started, I learned that there had been contact. During the period that I worked there, the answer was no. I was not aware.
Okay, thank you very much. Would you be surprised if I told you that the written reference from the school says you are not employed as a teacher, contrary to what you told my lord a few minutes ago? Would you be surprised?
Yes, I would be surprised.
Good. Thank you, my lord. I will put it further to you, respectfully, Mrs. Ogidinwanko, that DAC, whatever you call them, is not a school. Would you be surprised to learn that the DAC, whatever the school, whatever the institution is called, is not a school?
I will not be surprised. Because it's a learning center, it's a training center, it's a pedagogy center. It's not a primary school like you know in Nigeria primary school. I told you before, we have a different system of learning, and I was a teacher in DAC.
What's your answer? What's your answer?
Center.
Would you be surprised? Sorry, would you be surprised if I told you that it is not a school? That's the question. You can explain later. Would you be surprised if I told you that you will not be surprised?
It depends on how you frame your sentence. Can you reframe it again? Because
okay, I'm happy to do that.
Would I be surprised?
I'm happy to do that.
Would I be surprised?
Can I rephrase it, ma'am?
Please reframe your sentence so that I can understand your question very well.
You told the court that you were a teacher in a school called DAC.
Yes.
In Holland.
Yes.
I'm now putting it to you that DAC was not a school.
I would be surprised. Yes, I would be surprised.
Thank you.
coming out of my knee.
I'm great, my Lord. Would you also be surprised to hear that you are not a teacher, or you were not a teacher in that school?
Yes, I will be surprised.
In other words, you'll be surprised. In other words, you are insisting you were a teacher in that school. That's what it means.
Yes.
Yes.
I was also a teacher, not only in DUC at the time, you're not mentioning that, but I was also a teacher in Montessori school at the same time, at the same period. But you're not asking that. So I will not be surprised if you will not ask me that. Anyway.
I want to read to you. What are you reading? Is there any note? Somebody's passing a note to you? Can you hear me?
Sorry?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, I saw you leaning to your right, and I was wondering whether you were reading a note.
I had to stop my phone. Somebody's ringing me. I just watched if it's my doctor. This is my phone next to me. And it is not my doctor, so I can ignore it.
I wanted to read to you the reference letter from the school concerning you. This is in response to Sterling School's inquiry. We're going to bring it in evidence just so you can have a chance to react to it. In your letter, you refer to our company as school, quote unquote school. But I must say that our organization, DUC Kinder Central, is a child care organization. They care for children in the age of 0 to 4. And after school care activities for children in the age of 4 to 12. Then it goes on, paragraph 2. Miss Tresfond was suitable for the job, child care worker. Not teacher. That's what they say concerning you. What do you have to say to that?
I have nothing to say. That's what they wrote.
Yeah, but that contradicts what you told the court, that you are a teacher. So who should the court believe, yourself or them? Mrs. Nwankwo, that is not a language. I'm sure you have courts in Holland as well. You are talking to the court. You can't say to the court, listen. You're not talking to me. I've told you 50 times. You're talking to the court. Please mind your language. You don't tell the court to listen. When the court doesn't hear you, the court will let you know it's not hearing.
Okay.
Please go on.
Can I speak?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm a teacher by qualification. And I worked as a teacher. You call it whatever you want to call it. I worked as a teacher.
I have to interrupt you.
After
Mrs. Nwankwo,
activity center.
Mrs. Nwankwo, I'm sorry.
You asked me to talk, and you took through me. So
Mrs. Nwankwo.
Ogidi Nwankwo.
Let me finish this and I'll sit down for you if you don't mind. Please, Mrs. Nwankwo, try, if you don't hear the question. The court has been gracious to be patient, and so have counsel on both sides on this on this side of the divide. The question, you have told us you're a teacher, the court has it down. Don't go back to the things you told the court. My question was, you said you're a teacher in your former school, you provided the reference details. We just read to you what they said, that you are not a teacher, that you're a child carer. My question is, who should the court believe? Your story or the school? You can tell us which one, and then you can explain what you want to say after that.
Me? I gave my reference number. I gave the reference of my manager in DUC. Mrs. Olo chose not to call that person. I don't know who you wrote to, but it was not Mrs. Dorrouter. The regional manager that was also my direct manager. I'm a qualified teacher. Even before DAC, I worked as a teacher in Montessori primary school. Now, I worked in DAC. I trained and teach children. I was impacting knowledge on the children in DAC. In DAC Pedagogy Children Teaching Center.
Mrs.
That's my answer.
Ogidiwanko, I will have to stop you. I think your lawyer wants to say something.
I have no further answers.
All right. Yes. So, thank you. Now, you are suggesting that they can only speak to one person who you know for reference in your school. Is that what you're saying?
The other ones, they don't know me. They came to work after me or they left already. I gave the person the name to call because she worked as my manager and she knew me. She was surprised that she was not called.
Question.
If you call an administrative employee in the headquarters and the person doesn't know me, then the person can say anything. This is what I told you, and I wrote it on written notes in my CV.
Mrs. Nwankwo,
that she can call my manager with the telephone number and the email address, which they didn't do. I'm surprised.
Mrs. Nwankwo.
DAC is an organization spread all over the country.
Mrs. Nwankwo.
More than 400 units. It's a large organization with thousands of people.
Okay, please put the question to her.
I'm grateful, my lord. Mrs. Nwankwo.
Yes.
The letter for the reference was addressed to the head of the school. Why must they speak to one person concerning you? Why can't they speak to anybody in the school? It's an institution. Why was everything centered around about one person in a school that has about 600 pupils? Explain why.
Maybe it's an idea if they speak to the right people that employed me, at least the head of HR, or the head of personnel, or the head of the division where I work, but not just an administrative clerk that doesn't know me. But maybe they had their reasons. I don't know. DAC is a large company spread over the Netherlands with only a few divisions in The Hague, where I live. So it is the right thing to do.
Nwankwo, thank you.
To contact the manager of the person,
you,
and if they chose not to do that, that's up to them. It's not by my making.
My lord, if I'm frustrated, I will have to adjourn. And if this continues, she has to come physically. This is just not fair. My lord, we started in court just before 10.
I'm sure you're almost learned senior advocate.
My lord, I wouldn't have even taken this long if it was cooperating. In terms of tell us what you know. You don't know, that's fine. No, I know.
You can't force her to give an answer she doesn't want to give.
No, my lord.
Answer she wants to give, the court will take it down and make its own conclusions.
Yeah.
My lord, I have never suggested to her that she must answer in a certain way. That's not my practice. What I'm saying is you can answer whichever way you want. If you don't have an answer, say I don't know. You can then go on and explain, but it keeps on talking just on and on and on, nothing to do with the matter, with the question.
I'm sure their experience. And
I know, that's what I'm saying.
There are some human beings who are like this. You just continue to manage until you get to your goal.
Yeah, but my lord, if I feel a bit stressed in terms of standing for so long because I'm not getting anywhere, then
sit down.
Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
So we can finish this witness today.
I want us to. I really want us.
Honestly,
I'm grateful to Lordship.
Honestly, my lord.
Continue.
The learned counsellor asked her to explain the difference between her own evidence that she was a teacher in a school and the letter from that kinder center.
I don't think we should belabor. I don't think we should belabor this issue because there's a reference letter, so there's no need to belabor the issue. So issue. She has given her explanation and the reference letter is there. I think that settles the matter.
My Lord, we are properly guided, sir. And I'm grateful for the privilege to sit down, sir. Mrs. Nwankwo, Mrs. Ogidi Nwankwo, pardon me. During your interview with the school, Starling School in Nigeria, you were told that they will need your medicals. Is that correct or not?
They will need what? They will need something?
The medical, that you need to run medicals as does any staff.
That was told to me after I've arrived to start duty.
Okay.
And I provided it.
No. See, they're jumping the gun again. Don't worry, you're going to get there. My question, to which you answered yes, was you were told that you will need to go through medicals. You said yes. The question is, did you go through the medicals in Nigeria?
I don't know what you mean by medicals, but I went through my antenatal checkups. I went through a lot of medical stages, and she sent me to those medicals, so she should know.
Miss, can you hear me, Mrs. Ogidunwanko? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Seems it's frozen. Can you hear me, Mrs.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm listening.
Thank you. Okay, so I think you misunderstood my last question. It is in relation to your job, not in relation to pregnancy. The question that you and I were discussing, I was asking you and you were telling the court the answer. It is normal in any employment that when you want to take up employment, the employer will ask all intending medical checkups to be sure they are fit for the job.
Mm-hmm.
So did you do that in Nigeria when you wanted or after you started work with Starling?
When I arrived, she told me, and I did.
Okay. So what hospital did you go to do your medicals in Nigeria or wherever? By the school, as requested by the school?
She told me to go to Lagos Hospital.
What hospital?
Lagos Hospital. Lagos General Hospital.
And did you go there?
Yes, I did.
Do you remember when this was?
When I arrived, must be somewhere in May. I don't recall the date exactly. Somewhere in May.
That's fine. I understand that. May 2013.
Yes.
Did you get a medical report?
Yes, several.
You have a medical report. Did you submit that?
Yes, I did.
To the school?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, we lost you there temporarily.
I said, yes, I did.
Are you aware from your claim and the defense filed by the school or the defendant you sued that the issue of your medical report of fitness to work has been an issue? Are you aware?
No, I am not.
You're not.
I was always fit. I was always fit to work, and she knows that from the moment I arrived. I was fit. I have worked throughout, even in the summer period. I worked. I was fit.
I know. I can see that now.
Fit to work. And I was never told that I was not declared fit. That you're telling me now. I'm hearing it for the first time.
Do you have a copy of the medical report?
The school has the copies too. I handed them in by Mrs. Oduma, the secretary.
Mrs. Ogidinwankwo.
Yes, sir.
Always listen to my question. I would hate to be rude to you, but if I have to start being rude to you, okay? Do you have a copy of your medical report to which you just testified?
Not here with me. They are in the school. So the answer is no.
The answer is no. Thank you very much.
The school has them. Mrs. Oduma has them in her files.
I put it to you that when you were told that you will run a medical test before you would start work, you said you would bring a medical report of fitness from Holland. That was what happened.
Who said that?
I'm putting it to you. That's what you told the school.
I told the school. When was that? On arrival.
When you were doing the interview, Mrs.
We never spoke about medical reports, and Mrs. Olo knows. We spoke about the job, we spoke about the housing, we spoke about
That's
when
all right.
to start.
Don't tell me what
we
you
never spoke about medical reports, so it was not discussed. It was not discussed. And she knows it.
That's all, Mrs. Nwakwa, that's fine. We did not discuss about medical report.
No.
I'm grateful, my Lord. Now, you say you're a graduate. Are you aware of any institution that will employ staff of your caliber that's claiming 150 million naira that will not be required to have medicals before he resumes? Are you aware?
My Lord,
I'm not.
Object.
My Lord?
Yeah, who said this?
My Lord, without due respect, can I respond, ma? Yes, I'm sorry, ma. I'm grateful. My Lord, the issue is there is a dispute as to whether she was told she would do medicals or not. This is a court that deals with employers and employees of labor and all of that. My Lord, if somebody says I was employed as a head of school I'm asking to dispute or contradict what she said. That it's only normal. Nobody will employ you to do that kind of job. Indeed, any job, at least in my office, you have to run medicals at the expense of the school. So how can she say nobody? So I'm asking her whether she knows that it's normal process for somebody to take medical examination. And I'm very well. I'm great to Lordship. Mrs. Obidinwanko.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if it is normal for employers of labor to ask employees to have medical tests of fitness to work with them or not?
You mean in Nigeria?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Do you mean in Nigeria or in the Netherlands? Because there's a difference. Can you hear me?
Are you suing in Holland or in Nigeria?
I am from the Netherlands, and I can tell you, never, nowhere in my country, if I apply, please let me answer this question.
Mrs. Nwanko, because you're not answering my question, you are suing not in Holland. You are suing in Nigeria.
I didn't know in Nigeria.
Can you please let me land so you can understand my question?
I'm telling you, in Nigeria, I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's what you need to say. Don't tell us in Holland. Whatever you did in Holland stays in Holland for the purposes of this case.
The answer is no. I didn't know. In the Netherlands, we have medical insurances. These things are not an issue.
Sorry.
You're never asked to do medical tests. When you apply for a job, your GP will give you on request, and we have all medical insurances. So it's not an issue. When you apply for a job, it's about the job, not about your medical history. It is confidential. So I was not aware that it is different in Nigeria. Nobody told me. Please, I was not aware.
You answered the question.
All right.
No, you didn't know. You didn't have to go on this expedition. You're wasting the court's time. Please learn fast. All right, Mrs. Ogidinwankwo, did you provide a medical report from a Dutch doctor to the school of your fitness?
Not that I can remember. But later, yes, I did. I think I did, but I have to look it up. I don't know.
So which one do we believe, Mrs. Ogidinwankwo? No, I can't remember. I believe. So please tell the court which of the three you want the court to record.
Okay. I can't remember when exactly, but yes, later I provided the document when they asked me, but she didn't ask me when she hired me. So that's why I said later, yes.
Okay. We're getting there. We will get there. That's our job. Might take longer, but we will get there.
I hope, because I'm
I'm grateful. Do you recall? Are you okay?
Well, I'm not okay, but I'm just enjoying the pain. Please hurry up because I'm suffering here.
No,
I need a break if it takes longer.
Mrs. Ogidinwankwo, your health is of concern to me, to my learned brother, your lawyer, and the court, of course. We will not like to take you through any hardship, which was why I asked at the beginning. And I understand we've been talking for quite a long time sitting down. If you would like to take a break, we will appeal to the court because of your health condition. Because, my lord, I don't know whether you can see her, but She was a little bit like she was slumming, and I don't want her to. That's what I'm asking.
I just want
So
to change position. That's all. But please continue.
Sorry?
Please continue. I just needed to
Are you-
change my position because of my leg. Please continue. I'm okay.
Are you sure? Because if you want to take a break, 5 minutes. All right. Very well. Yes. So this medical report, which you recall giving, do you remember what it says? If you can't
I
remember,
don't
just
remember
tell me.
what it says. Please refresh
you.
my memory. I don't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for my house.
It does. So I have a copy of it here, and it just says, you put your name, Miss. This is to certify that Miss so, your birthday, something February, May 75 is.
Yes, that is me. 22nd of May, 1970.
Yes, I know. I'm reading from it. You say you do not suffer from any. You're physically healthy.
Yeah.
My Lord is in handwritten. I'm not suffering from any. You're not. You're physically healthy. I'm not suffering from any contagious disease.
Yes.
Yours sincerely, doctor. You remember that?
That is my general practitioner, my GP, Mr. Dicker.
Yes. So, why did you have to take this and bring it to the school? If you said you are not that it was never discussed between you and the school during the interview, why did you have to do this?
Now later she requested me and I got it for her. But you asked me if it was told in the interview. I said no. Later, when I resumed, it was asked and then I gave it to her.
Yes.
It's clear. It's clear. Mrs. Ogidinwanko, you have based your claim on a contract of employment. Do you know with whom that you signed that contract?
Yes, I do.
What is the name of the school or party with whom you signed?
Starling School, and Mrs. Olo signed. Starling, and I signed.
So your contract was with Starling School.
My contract was with the proprietaries of the school, Mrs. Olo, to work in Starling School.
Good.
Yes.
Does the contract state what you just said? And I will end it there as far as the contract is concerned. Does the contract say you're signing with Starling School and Mrs. Olo?
Yes.
He said that, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Yes, Molo, I'm just going through. I'm almost rounding up, so I wanted to be sure I didn't miss out anything. Do you remember how long you worked for? Total number of months or years that you worked for at Starling School?
I started in May 2013. I worked May, June, July, August, September, October. Then for one reason or the other, please allow me to tell my husband to pick my phone because my doctor is calling me, please. John, kan je opnemen, want ik weet niet wie het is, please. Ask. Yeah, sorry, I'm having surgery. So my doctor said that he will still call me this afternoon. I thought we will be finished after 1, I said so.
I believe the court has been gracious, no problem with that.
Thank you.
My Lord, we make the humble application for us to speak for the husband to pick the phone.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's fine.
he
We're
left
grateful
with
to
my
Lord.
phone, so we can continue. There's no problem.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So, when throughout the period of your pregnancy, the school was quite understanding and accommodating. I'm putting that to you, ma'am.
Is that your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mrs. Olo was understanding and
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
During your
Sir, can I excuse me for one moment, but it seems that they need me on the phone. Can I ask one moment of break because my doctor is on the phone?
My Lord, may we respectfully.
Please. We don't have to break up, but Jonathan, do they need me on the phone?
My Lord, let me mute you so that
Does the doctor need to speak with me now, or can I call back later? They can take a break. Is it necessary? Is it LUMC? Okay, I can call them back. No problem. Okay, sorry for that, but I can call them back. There's no problem. Ask if I can call back in half an hour. Would we be finished then? By 2?
It depends on you.
Okay.
That's the court speaking to you.
All right.
Depends on
Let's make it brief then.
if you answer the questions directly, I'm sure we'll be over and done with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be. We are grateful to your Lordship for the indulgence.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so I was just going to talk to you about your tenure as school head in Starling School.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell the court briefly and slowly what your duties entail as school head?
Okay. As a head, thank you. As a head teacher, my duties were to head the school, to manage the teachers working in Starling School, to work on innovation, organization of several things inside the school, organization of the teachers about certain things, working on their progress, doing how do you call it, interviews for them, capacity interviews, all kinds of things, activities for parents and children in the school. So the overall management of the school.
Thank you. The court is writing, so I will slow down a little bit. Great to Lordship. Please, can you speak specifically to the academic content of your duties?
I had to,
general one.
Okay, I had to guide and coach the teachers to do that. I was told that I'm a head teacher and that my duties are to coach, guide, and manage the teachers to run the school in an academic way.
Do you know what a curriculum is called? Do you know what a curriculum is? Academic curriculum.
Yes, I think I do.
Please tell the court what it is.
A curriculum is a summary of learning, education, progress. This is a set of school subjects in order to learn.
Did you prepare the curriculum as head teacher for the school when you resumed, or any time until you left?
What do you mean until I resume? By when I started the 1st of May, yes. I didn't prepare anything yet. That is what started when I started in the 1st of May. That is when I was told about the things in the school, how they are run.
Yeah, so I asked you, that's why I said, by the time you resumed and up to the time you left, did you prepare any curriculum for the school?
Together with the teachers, yes. I was coaching and guiding and managing the teachers to prepare their curriculum in such a way that the school was properly training and teaching the children. I used the curriculum that the school was using.
Okay. So, I have to tell you that I'm a chairman of a group of schools, so I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking curriculum. You cannot ask teachers to prepare curriculum. It is the duty of the head teacher. So my question is, did you say you did you say you prepared or you didn't prepare any curriculum when you resumed?
Well, there was already a curriculum when I came, and I was hired to make changes in the school, and that is what I did.
How many teachers did you have under you that you were training?
I think it was at the time between 25 and 30.
Did you remember that there was an in-house training for teachers sometime shortly after you resumed in May 2013? Do you remember that?
An in-house training?
Precisely on the 21st of May 2013.
Yeah, I don't remember the date, but I remember in May there was a training for teachers. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Great, my Lord. Did you participate in that training program?
Yes, I was mainly organizing the day. So yes, in that way I was participating.
Okay. excuse me, Lord. Did you train teachers specifically on that day on any subject?
Mrs. Olo asked me to introduce new things in the school. So I trained them, among others, about time management. Because I'm answering your question, sir. I'm answering your question.
You're not on that.
You asked me if I trained a particular subject. The answer is yes, about time management.
On that day?
Yes.
Okay. So you spoke to me about what? Sorry?
Time management.
Okay.
Which was one of the biggest challenges in the school.
Any other subject or that you trained them on? Any other subject?
We did time management, what I can recall. I don't know if it was exactly on that same day, but I also did training about conflict management, about communication, those kind of topics.
Okay. Conflict management, time management, I would say to you, they are not academic subjects. Do you agree?
That was the one lacking in the school. That was what she asked me to do.
Excuse me, that's not a question. I didn't ask you what was lacking in the school. The question was, you said you trained on 2 or 3 subjects. I said none of them speaks to academics.
Well, I was not hired as an academic teacher, so that is what I was told to do. So if you say that it's not part of the academic, then no.
I was not hired as an academic head teacher.
No, I was not. I was hired as a head teacher.
We heard you. That's fine, man.
Yes.
We heard you.
How much longer do you?
My Lord, I will imagine maximum 5-7 minutes. If your Lordship will indulge me, I'm grateful. Mrs. Ogidinwankwa, you had an official accommodation that was paid for by Starling School during your employment.
Sorry, can you reframe that? There was an echo, Bob, on the line.
I sure will. You had an official accommodation provided by Starling School during the period of your employment. Is that correct?
Yes.
It was also fully furnished.
No, I would say furnished, not fully furnished. There was a bed, a couch, and 2 chairs, but there was not a table. There was a... So I wouldn't call it fully furnished, but to an extent, it was furnished.
Thank you. Now, at some point in time, the accommodation was due for fumigation. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Yes.
You were then told by the school of the fumigation, and then they offered you hotel accommodation for the day or 2 that this would take. Is that correct?
No, that is not correct.
Okay, please tell the court what's correct position.
Okay. I was informed that there will be a fumigation, but that I should arrange my own accommodation. Since I have family in Nigeria, my husband should arrange somewhere to go. And I asked the school, I said, I don't have somewhere to go. I don't know anybody around here. So they said that it is my own problem. The school was not providing hotel accommodation.
Okay. I put it to you that you, okay, before then, did they tell you how long this exercise will last for? The fumigation?
No, they did not. I'm not experienced with those kind of things. We all don't have that in my country. So,
My Lord, I'm not, I couldn't hear, but I don't know whether your Lordship was hearing.
She said they don't have that in her country. They don't have that.
Oh, okay.
it's not necessary.
No, I'm saying when the school told you they were going to be fumigating your apartment, do you have an idea? Did you then have an idea how long this will take and when you can come back to the apartment?
No, they told me it's dangerous, that I should go out and pack out.
How long?
It was dangerous
How
because of
long
my
did
baby.
they say?
No, they didn't say.
So in all sincerity, since you've been coming to Nigeria from your testimony even before you came to the school, you have no idea that fumigation doesn't take 1 year to be done and for the effect to cool down or to freeze off.
1 year? Are you telling me it takes 1 year? I don't know.
No, okay. So when fumigation is done, it doesn't matter what it is. It's usually for a number of hours, and you should be able to get back to the house. If they did it in the morning, you should be able to get back in the evening. They did it in the afternoon, you should be able to get back the next day.
So where will I stay then if I go out of that house in the street? I was pregnant. She told me it was dangerous, that I should find a place to stay.
Mrs. Nwankwo, we've gone past that. The question was how long, whether you stayed in the hotel, whether you went to your in-law, how long was that supposed to be for?
I don't know. I don't have any idea.
So I'm putting it to you that anywhere in the world, whether you have it in your country or not, if they fumigate, it wouldn't take more than a maximum of 1 day for people to be able to get back in without any health risk.
Okay, well, I don't have any idea. You tell me. I don't know. I'm not experienced with fumigation. I don't know.
Can I put it to you that you said to the school when they offered you hotel accommodation, you said, I will be visiting my husband's relative at Ojo Badagry. So I do not need a temporary hotel accommodation.
That was what Mrs. Zolo suggested. I wanted to stay close to my house, somewhere in Lekki, so that I could return back quickly to my house. She said, why don't you go and visit your relatives, which is very far, on a bumpy road in Nigeria, all the way to Ojo, Greek, whatever, at the other side of town. No, that was her suggestion, not mine.
All right, I take that. That's fine. It's a word against hers. That's fine. Are you suggesting that the school that has provided you accommodation of about 5 million naira, a car, furnished accommodation, cannot keep you in an hotel for 1 night? Is that what I'm suggesting to the court?
Well, I don't know, but she didn't offer me a hotel. She didn't. She also never paid my medical bills, so it's possible that she cannot afford it. I don't know. I cannot judge on that. So you have to ask her, sir.
How long did you take to get back? Oh, sorry. When did you leave? When did you vacate the accommodation? for the purposes of the fumigation exercise. What date do you remember?
No, but immediately when she told me that I should leave, I immediately left. She said it was dangerous for me to stay, that I shouldn't stay, that I should leave. And she was traveling herself.
This was at the end of the academic session, correct?
It's possible, I don't know, but I continued with the
Mrs.
summer school.
Nwankwo,
So for me, there
Mrs.
was no
Nwankwo.
end of academic session.
Mrs. Nwankwo, please be truthful to yourself and to this court. The fumigation was done after the school has shut down.
Okay.
What is okay?
Yeah, if you say so, I just told you I cannot remember the dates.
How can
But
you
it
not
has
remember?
to
So
be
were you-
somewhere in summer, somewhere at the beginning of the summer school. And I don't exactly remember which date it was. I told you I cannot remember.
I didn't ask you for the date.
At
I
the
asked that
beginning of the summer school. And I
That
was
was not my
working and
question.
Mrs. Olo traveled.
Mrs. Ogiden Nwankwo. My question was, the fumigation was done not during school session, but after the school has closed for the year in the summer. Correct or incorrect?
Possible. I was still working, but if maybe I don't know.
Was it? My lord, this is why it's prolonging.
It's possible. I don't
Was
know.
it?
I said I don't remember the
Okay.
date.
If you don't,
it was the last week of the school session, or it was the beginning, but it's possible. I was still working.
Okay, so I don't know is the question.
Yes.
So the question that flows from that is that she expected you to move out and be coming to school from Badagry. Is that correct? She expected you to move from the house.
That is why I said let me stay close to the house so that I can travel to school easily.
That's not the question I asked. Was she expecting you to be coming to school? When the fumigation was on, were you coming to school from Badagry or whatever it is you went?
I had to leave. That's what she said. And after the fumigation finished, I believe Mrs. Oduma or somebody from the school called me that I can come back. And that is when I continued my work in the summer
that's
school.
very important.
And I don't know whether it was Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I don't remember. It's a long time ago.
I'm so sorry. So she said at some point in time, someone from the school called her back that she can come back to her accommodation. Miss Oduma.
I think it was even after the academic session. I have to look it up, sir. I don't know those days by heart, but what I know is that I was asked to leave when they started the fumigation, and I left.
We heard you.
And
you
then
said that
after that, I was supposed to come back, but after that period, I don't even think I came back because I delivered premature. You told you. That's the
last thing I wanted to ask you if you allow me. Because the dates that are not convenient for you, you can't remember. You didn't get back to the accommodation that the school provided for you because you had traveled out
to
of the country. Yes.
To what?
To the country, ma'am. Out of the country.
I was in Nigeria.
So why did you go back to the accommodation?
No, they said I had to find another place. So I couldn't go to anybody.
Nwankwo, help us to close early.
No, I'm answering your question. You said, couldn't you go?
No, you're not answering my question. No. Please, you will listen to me. I'm sure you're not this disrespectful to court in Holland. I'm sure you're not. And you can't do that
to court
here.
In Holland. I don't have anything to do.
It doesn't matter. I believe you will respect your institution, but if you don't, you need to respect our institution by listening and then answer. You have told us they asked you to move out 3 times. It's recorded. We have gone past that. The simple question which you're not asking, did you return when you said they called you to come back? So my question, did you return to the accommodation?
No, it was already holiday.
Yeah.
She traveled. I
Yeah.
had to pack out. And after that, I didn't travel to any other country. I was still in Nigeria. That is when I
That
delayed
is
it
fine.
more.
That is fine. So we are back to the same point. If it was already holiday, fumigation was done within a day and was already holiday. So it is now true, which you have established, that when they did the fumigation, it was during the holidays.
No, I was working after the fumigation. You guys
Very
are
well, that's
still
fine.
twisting words, eh?
That is fine.
Ah, this your.
When did you eventually leave Nigeria for Holland on that during the summer?
On the last day of the summer holiday, sir. That's the only thing I can say.
1 month.
Sorry? You say 1 month? 1 month to what?
What month?
That was July, I believe.
July 31st.
That must have been July, end of July. I don't remember exactly the date.
My Lord, that will be all for us, and I must record our appreciation to your Lordship for the patience.
Well, my Lord, no re-examination at all. My Lord, no re-examination at all for the witness. Again, I must apologize for the perceived conduct of the witness, and then for the, I just think it's her passion in ensuring that justice is done. And perhaps my learned brother of the silk should also wait for my cross-examination of the defendant's witness, and then let's see how it goes. How passionate she may be. I have no further questions for the no questions for the witness, and that will be the claimant's case, my lord.
I really have to take medicine.
Yes, we have another date. Done virtually. We are properly prepared, and I can get them to yes, to properly prepare and then get everything properly working.
Well, my lord, I just want to say, perhaps I may not be able to cross-examine the witness tomorrow. Number one. Number two, my lord, is that I received a traffic advisory of road closures in Lagos, and I don't know how it affect our movement to the court. So I just want to, I don't mind, I'll be here, but maybe my support staff will not be here on time. But I'm ready, my lord. Is it 10? No, we were told that there is a sitting before. Yes. Okay.
But we cannot. Because we have a internal city.
Yes.
Which is just
Mama,
we can move it about 10:30.
We're waiting for the privilege.
Ze wel een paar dingen halen bij de leeuw. Hè? We moeten een paar dingen halen.
I've said to them I want to come to this actually started today. But it's not coming to post exam. Near to open the case, I don't know very well. It's not ready to post exam. I can imagine that if all we need to do was for him to mention in chief, how can we get? Not ready to go on. We don't want this to drag on after tomorrow. I think he did it.
Well, yes, my lord. And perhaps before then, the order of the court as regards documents to be tendered by defendant's counsel perhaps would have been carried out. Sorry, documents.
Documents have already been So the documents that have been concluded.
My lord,
Have a list of just follow the
my lord, I'm just trying to, I don't know, I can't remember what we did at the beginning of the proceedings, but we forwarded our documents to the court based on the order of the court at the proceedings of 28th of October 2021, that the list of documents, an additional list of documents should be forwarded to the registrar and marked and admitted ahead of time to ensure a swift virtual remote hearing.
No.
Otherwise, I would not have forwarded the documents to the court this morning. So maybe we are misunderstanding the order of the court, but it's all right. Just to ensure, it's just to ensure that when we come back on the next adjourned date, everything will be swift and smooth sailing.
Let us respect there's no order. Your lordship on that day, I still have.
Thank you.
I think they're just talking about something.
To do that, as I understand it.
I don't think documents have already agreed documents that are concluded. And because those are the documents, they are listed and they are concluded. There may be a problem because all those documents are subject to any objection being raised regarding their final answer. So what would happen at the next adjournment? Just for us to go and look at the list of documents, and of course, those documents that are to be sent and will be brought. And then Mr. Oladipo, you will have the opportunity to see the documents.
As a copy,
before they are printed.
as a copy.
So that shouldn't be a problem. Not a problem.
As a copy.
The only problem will be at final arrest stage when you are challenging the documents, if you want to challenge or object.
Okay, this. Good.
My next is
For 8 moments.
in March. And then, like I had said, the other, the venue will be hot. The venue will still be here. Also, yes.
Yes.
And the
I believe we have finished.
that will be
Okay, I'm going to pick up. Wait, let me put it.
to go to April. Sorry.
Has suggested the week before. Another friend of the sick has suggested the week before in March.
Yes, but it's not convenient.
I see.
Because, other matters. For April, when, the first week,
My Lord, may we look
then of course there's
Easter break, yes.
I think we have stopped. I'm going to send him a
So when
text.
we go
No. Easter Monday.
Easter Sunday, is
Yes, my Lord. And the week after will be Easter vacation. So that we are looking at anytime from 25th.
that's why we have to go to because I have said the venue will be in
Lagos.
Lagos, except we do the virtual. Are we hearing? Virtual, the virtually, if it's going to be virtual, then except because we're looking at the dates, except we do it virtually, that's the only other, if we're looking at bringing it forward. Because of my diary, I
Iedereen heeft het beeld uitgezet.
mindful of the fact that I had directed that venue will be the.
Hij zei op een gegeven moment, hij zei van, wat doe je daar? Ben je een briefje aan het lezen? Krijg je soms briefjes voor, hoorde je dat niet? Die advocaat, die zei, wat deed je daar?
Oh ja.
Krijg je een briefje toegeschoven? En toen zei ik, nee, ik kijk maar op mijn telefoon.
Because I write somewhere, it will be easy that I won't be there. But if I'm sure.
Ze probeerde mij te naaien bij dat schoolgebeuren. Luister, ze hebben tot op de dag van vandaag, het is heel dom van ze. Maar de rechter zei, er is toch een brief.
Yes, for now, so that
Wait. Last. First music. First is okay. There might be holiday in that first week. Workers' Day.
It's only the first.
No, that's third also.
Ik ben blij dat we hier niet voor aan
So fifth and sixth.
Hij probeerde me natuurlijk eerst te naaien met wanneer kom je nou naar Nigeria? Als je dan de hele tijd naar Nigeria komt en niet meer weet wanneer, hoe kan het dan dat je bepaalde data nog wel weet? Maar daarom zei ik wist nog precies wanneer het interview was.
I don't hope to be as long as my learner friend of the sixth. No, because the internet would have improved, my lord.
Zijn we klaar? Degene die mij in de reden viel. Hij zei op een gegeven moment, je praat niet tegen mij, je praat tegen de rechtbank. Dus toen richtte ik het woord naar haar. En zij stopte mij niet. En vervolgens zei, hé, je praat tegen mij, niet tegen haar. En toen dacht ik, ja hallo, wat wil je nou? Toen raakte die in paniek. Toen zei zij, laat haar met praten. Want ze probeert je vraag te beantwoorden. En zij zei op een gegeven moment het hele verhaal met die referentie. Daar ligt een referentiebrief, dus volgens mij zijn we klaar. Dat is toch duidelijk. En denk je dat het goed ging? Is iedereen uit? Maybe nobody's there anymore. Nobody's there anymore.
And they switch it off. They want to talk. They're all there. She has removed it. They are doing consultation.
Ask him if I should stay or leave.
Yeah, ask him, call him and send me a text and ask him.
Barrister, should I wait?
A lot of the same. Bending over backwards to come to Lagos, take a lot of risks, travel risks and all that. And just for the purpose of this proceedings.
Thank you. I'm only doing
leren. Ik leer je veel. Toen zei hij, nou, je leert snel. Dat was natuurlijk heel cynisch bedoeld. Maar het gaat natuurlijk helemaal nergens over dat ik moet weten als Westerling hoe lang een fumigatie duurt. De fumigatie hoe heet die man? Die duurt soms wel dagen. Dan hangt het maar net vanaf. Should I leave this? We didn't finish. Nobody's there. Or shall I leave? Shall I leave? Jonathan,
Send him a text.
I've told that he's not responding.
Ask him, should you leave now? Can you leave? Well, you're not leaving anywhere. Say, is it over?
He's not responding.
Yeah, then he's busy with something. Nobody.
The camera has been
The woman has, they've gone to discuss in a chamber. You can hear the voice now.
Het enige lastige vond ik dat dak gebeuren, maar de rest, als het over mijn zwangerschap gaat, zitten ze gewoon fout. Zij zei dat ik in Nigeria alles moest doen en dat heb ik gedaan. En vervolgens wil ze niet betalen. En die proeftijd klopt trouwens ook niet, hè? Het was 3 maanden proeftijd, niet 6 maanden. I'm going to leave because I have to pick up Mirko and I have to eat something because I'm very hungry.
So I've told David that I suggest